I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna go live and somebody's going to redeem first because I forgot to restart the bot. Well, I closed the bot and then I forgot to reopen the bot. And I was like, I know it. I know somebody's gonna come in here and I mean, I'm happy that you're here this quickly. Don't get me wrong. But leave and come back. Oh my god. Epic fail. Yeah, okay, bye. Oh my goodness. I tell ya. We will manually issue you your point. It should work now. Now the bot is up and running. Just your luck, huh, Mike? The user could not be found. I was gonna say maybe you really did leave. Yeah, see, Clan got the second first. Thank you, Clan. Speaking of buttons, we have an announcement. We have an announcement. Hi, Miro. I see you over on YouTube. I see you. Got pre-rolls going. How you doing, Clen? How's the any issues at all with the new PC? I know it's a pain to set up a new PC, but lots of new follows over the last week or so, and I think a lot of it is from the Food and Drink Club, which is so rad. I'm so excited. There's a match. Thank you for pinning that. We are participating in a sponsorship with Star Trek Fleet Command. If you haven't played it, you can check it out, and even just downloading it helps the channel. So thank you for considering participating in sponsorships. What is up? Jazzy.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Connie. Connie, thank you. How you doing, Jazz? Okay. Did we get the fun announcement out of the way? Connie, what color? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? You know, it's funny, Jazz. I was going to be on. Hi, Say Wolfpack, how are you? Welcome in on YouTube. Okay, nerds. Hi, happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. What are you guys up to? How's your weekend? It's Sunday, right? Is it Sunday? I don't know what day it is anymore. Got your coffee off to a good start. You're on YouTube, so you have to use your imagination with 9 waving. Well, I have news for you. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, you specifically would take advantage of this. I know you do watch on YouTube a little more than Twitch sometimes. We now have unlocked access to YouTube memberships. BTTV is another option, like Miro said. I got a notification that we're now eligible for YouTube memberships. So they do actually give us a little bit better revenue split there on that. That's like subscriptions on Twitch, right? And we can upload emotes over there. And I can do, you know, members only videos, or like members get a preview of a new video. So there's a bunch of stuff there to consider. Something to consider if your budget changes. There's no pressure ever to do anything financial here. You know that. But it is nice that we have access to it now. And speaking of buttons to press, Twitch is running a sale on gift sub packs of 5 or more. I will do a wheel spin for every 5 subs. Like, so if somebody gifts 5, I'll do 1. If they gift 10, I'll do 2. Only tier 1 subs. This is true. Thank you for making sure to disclose that. And yes, I am aware that I split the discount with the platform. I'm okay with that. They could have been better when they first instituted this about communicating that we needed to opt out, that everyone was automatically opted in to that. Connie, if you're here and listening, if you have a color preference, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. So we'll do that instead of every level of a hype train until the sale is over. And it goes until the 14th. And then I have an overall sub point goal, and I was thinking about whether or not we should not try to kill the streamer. Because it's... Um... 20 squats and 100 jumping jacks. I thought about making it 50 squats, but there's no way, dude. 10 p.m.? The only reason I am asking and questioning is that it's usually 10 a.m. Copied directly. Thank you. I'm not actually a subscriber to myself. Stop it. Ends in 6 days, 14 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Terms apply. What does that mean? Let's find out. And no, unfortunately, I don't believe there's any kind of a discount on subscribing yourself at the moment. Here's the fine print. Discount applies only to Tier 1 single-month community gift subscription bundles of 5 or more units on channels that have opted into site-wide promotional discounted gift subscription prices. Cannot be combined with sponsored subscriptions, offers, or discounts. Not applicable to already purchased gift subscription bundles. Offer is non-transferable and has no cash value. Offer available from June 7, 2025 to 10 a.m. PT to June 14, 2025 at 10 p.m. PT. Couple of little flub-ups there. Do I get the job, though? Should we try it again? Do I get to be a professional fine print reader? Sorry, guys, I can't stream anymore. I have so many offers to read fine print. I don't have time. Please read the terms and conditions. We're going to work on the Moko shawl. Oh, Connie, your name is purple on my screen, so I'm going to give you a purple chicken. Three, two, one. Thank you, Connie. This is the Moko shawl that I'm working on. 16. Yeah. It's knitted. Actually, I didn't notice that the command said crocheting. That will trigger some people real bad. She's not crocheting. Like the video that I made where they were like showing the cakes and they were saying that they were crocheted cakes and they're clearly knitted. What are you up to today, Tank Fever? Yes, everything else is correct. Olga Fahim's designer name and account name on like socials is Gotham Knits. And I think she does crochet as well, but she's mainly a knitter. My husband sends me a video of Jonah from Jonah's Hands. Like, did you know about this? I'm like, I said, honey, I watched this little boy grow up. Still waking up, which you probably should have done before trying to mod. Were you modding for Mary? You mod for Mary, don't you? Who all do you mod for, Tang? Thank you for being a moderator. If you guys don't know, Mary's Milk Monsters, awesome, very wholesome content creator who streams taking care of her goats, her dairy goats. They have ducks, kitty cats. Oh, it was Goats and Gardens, which is Mary's mom. That's cool that Mary's mom is streaming now. I popped into the stream. I don't know when it was, a couple weeks ago. When she was canning, I think it was like peach salsa. I was like, oh man, I wish I could taste test that for her. Mary's Mini Monsters is Mary's other channel. Well, I guess, you know, Goats and Gardens is Mom's channel. I mean, you know, that depends on traffic and stuff, of course, but approximately an hour. So is that like, how does that work? Are you just there? You travel a lot for work. Do you just there for a little while? Approximately when? It would be somewhat important to know. We already my calendar for the summer is already filling up. That's cool though. How long would you be there for? I have plenty of recommendations too for like places you should go to eat and stuff if you want them. It'd be a week. It's set for the week of the 15th. Oh, you're so welcome. I mean, you know, not. Look, I really love Mary. It doesn't hurt that I really genuinely love Mary and her mom and just think that it's great that they're doing the kind of content that they're doing on Twitch. So, like June 15th or July. I'm trying to think. I can't think. I'm the end of the school year. I will have to take a look at my calendar. I'm kind of at the mercy of the driver in the house until I get a license. You guys can't really see what I'm doing because of where I'm sitting. That's probably going to be a little bit better. Mm-hmm. If my hands are ever out of frame or mostly out of frame, don't hesitate to yell at me. Hi, Maybe. Good morning. Would you be like right in town, Conan? Oh, are you? Are we? This is what I do when I feel like it doesn't. Like I'm on the verge of needing a wash. Or if I know I don't, you know, like I'm going to be doing something where I don't want it to be in my way because, dude, I'm so tired of having so much hair. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. Stop that. Yeah. We usually try to braid Ramona's hair at night so that. Okay, I think this is the last row, and then I have to do a. I need to look at my pattern. Why do you gotta call me out like that? My Twitch vacation. Look, I was like, I could stream. I don't feel like getting up from this seat. I'm just gonna do a quick YouTube vertical stream from my kitchen. Is that so wrong? Chat. Go get yourself a golden kappa and you come back and spam your kappas in here. I'm feisty this morning. Well, we were just talking about how we have access to YouTube memberships. And what I might do is I might actually do YouTube members only content. Oh, I was going to look at the pattern and then I just started knitting again. Hi, Puzzled. What is this? Oh, I see. I don't know how to do it. Miro, I don't know how to make it do it. If I did, I would have already done it. If you can find a solution to it, please feel free to clue me in. I cannot figure out how to get it to post to Discord when I go live on YouTube. I don't know where that setting is. And I am sorry because I probably could have just manually done it, but then I was already streaming from my phone and I didn't feel like getting up from my chair to go downstairs. And I don't think I can navigate away from the YouTube app while I'm streaming. It'll cut off the stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have, there's, okay. Mi 6 does not have a specific setting, and I don't know how to set up any other, I don't know, maybe Mix It Up can do it. I don't know. I did not. You're making things up. You are, this is lies and slander. Well, I've already paid for a lifetime subscription, and someone also sprung for a lifetime subscription for the 2 Discords that we have going now. There's a lot of features that Mi 6 has that are pretty good, but see, the problem is Miro is too trustworthy and too cautious. And I could just be like, here, be the bot master, be an admin. I'm going to blame Miro right now. Be the bot master, be the admin. He's like, no. One second, you guys. I am going to... Thank you, Miro. Ads. We're going to take an ad break. So I need to take a quick break anyways. And hi, Fairy. Good morning. All right, this next row, I have to remember, don't let me forget. I'm pretty sure this is 20. $19? What? What? Oh my God, I'm so confused. All right. We'll be right back after the ads, you guys. Thank you so much. for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Did you make it?
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope,
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so...
I have many talents. Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
Yes, 9.49.
Yeah, get! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Oh, yeah!
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around through ad breaks. I do appreciate it. I can't figure this out. Hi, Wolfie Bard. How are you? That makes one of us. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm so over it. I don't know. Your left hand makes an L? Candy Bear. What are you talking about? Hi, Crazy Flyers Gal. How are you? I'm just ready to cut it off. What's going on? I can't figure out why. Wait. I hate counting rows in knitting. I don't know if I'm supposed to count this stitch. I don't understand. I never remember to use those. They're useless to me, but I'm glad it works for you. I knit like 4 rows. This needs to do a knitting collab. Why? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I knitted for like 15 years straight. I'll do a knitting collab with somebody. I love people who knit. They're not going to be able to help me. I'm hopeless. Because I refuse. I refuse to change my bad habits. Let me just fumble, okay? Let me... What, you expect every day in here to just be sunshine and roses?
I
Wow.
want to thank you
Wow.
from the bottom of my heart.
Wow. 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 I'm hoping Brian says this. Wow.
Sorry, Hatton. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But thank you for saving me from that conversation, Hatton. Thank you so much. Brian didn't say it, betrayed.
Yes,
Apparently, I am allergic to people resubbing. So you guys all better unsub. Those of you that are still subscribed better unsub. What color chicken do you want?
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster.
And how dare
your
you cheese
father
slap?
smelt of elderberry.
I still want to write to them, Miro, and be like, I don't think this is cool. I had no idea that when somebody's blue. You get one of these if you have a multi-month gifted sub and you resub. You get one if you're a primer. And Hatton has resubbed as a paid recurring subscriber now for 13 flippin' months. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. How you doing today? How's your Sunday? It is now 51 minutes into Monday. Oh, right. But it's a public holiday. Yeah, second Sunday. Let's go. Yesterday was your affiliate anniversary. Congratulations. You think you might be getting a cold? Oh, no. Guys, give Hatton a follow, please. You do GeoGuessr, right? And a bunch of other stuff, but what is the point of GeoGuessr? You just see a picture and you have to guess where the picture was taken? Is that it? Yeah, I'm knitting so many stitches. I'm so lightning fast. Look at me go. You have to try and pinpoint the location. There's some people who are like insanely good at it, huh? Like, how detailed can you get with the photo? Does it just depend on the photo? Like, can you like go enhance, and then be like, I recognize this type of foliage. There's different modes. Yesterday you did one round of GeoGuessr on the United States map. Cool. Okay, now it's the next row that I have to remember. It's like some pros are directly scary. It's like Google Street View. So often you can see street signs, okay? Some are pretty obvious. Like yesterday there was a building that said Ohio Laundromat or something. And then you found a bin that said City of Columbus. Like, yeah, that's... And you're like, this must be in Portugal. What is going on here? The stitches were just kind of... It happens sometimes where the one is like kind of wrapped over the other. It's hard to explain. Narrow it down pretty well. You're horrendous at recognizing different languages and scripts. Yeah, I'm on fire. Knit 2. Well, then just knit till the last 2. Silly Olga. You'll see some text and be like, oh, Spanish. And it's Italy. Nor. Oh, this feels so wrong. I'm on the wrong side of the work and I'm knitting because you're supposed to. And I'm like... Я могу читать по-русски немножко, да. I can sound things out whether I understand what I'm saying or not is a whole other story. It depends on, you know, how complex, how, you know, what kind of vocabulary the sentence is using. If it's like simple present tense, you know. Come on now. The stitches just do not want to stop getting stuck right there at the joint in these circulars. Yeah, my Russian is a little rusty because I don't practice it all the time. But that was my minor in college. I should, like, start doing Duolingo again or something. This shawl will be up for auction for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the MoCo auction. This knitting pattern reminds you of a yummy cookie. A cookie you had in New York City. It was like white chocolate confetti cookies. Yeah, birthday cake. Okay. There we go. Do they call them cookies in Australia or do they call them biscuits? Birthday cake flavor. You're hungry now. I mean, it's somebody's birthday. Probably a few people. today. Any birthdays in chat? Reminder, you need to get Moko photos for auction piece. Yes. Okay, and then we go back to the other. A bit of both. Like a chocolate chip cookie is a cookie there too. Am I familiar with Biscoff? Yes. You're a big fan, but for a reason you can't explain, you call those biscuits. See, to me, I feel like here in the States, a biscuit is typically much softer. There's different kinds of biscuits though. There's drop biscuit. So there's a dish called biscuits and gravy, Hatton, that my husband makes unbelievable. But they're the cut out kind. He just makes a bunch of the dough and then he just chops it into squares, but you can cut it out with like any kind of a circular cutter like you would use for cookies. So you cut them out and bake them on a sheet. So, in a lot of ways they have a lot of things in common with like a cookie, but biscuits and gravy is a savory dish. I think you might put a tiny bit of sugar in biscuit dough. Maybe not. Just salt, butter, flour, usually like buttermilk is one thing people will put in it, and then you put baking powder or baking soda and it reacts with the acid. So you need a little bit of liquid. Well, I think it depends on your preference, Candy Bear. I don't think my husband puts sugar in his. He also does not put sugar in his cornbread. He was like horrified when he saw me putting sugar in my cornbread. I'm like, well, my mom's from Iowa and that's how she did it. And dude, like Iowa corn. You ever seen Field of Dreams? But it's just a preference thing, and it is a little bit regional. Some places they don't use sugar at all in their cornbread. Other places it's much sweeter. And some places like white cornmeal is more common, and other places it's yellow. But he makes an amazing morel mushroom gravy that he puts on biscuits, and he'll make eggs with it. He's a very good breakfast cook. He did it for many, many, many years, so why would you put dinner gravy on tea biscuits? Look at you flipping back and forth between two platforms. Are you still in the airport? How are you doing that? Are you on a laptop? Or are you home? Oh, I don't even remember that much about the plot. You remember more about the plot than I do. I just, lived in Iowa, so I know, the whole... Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. Why would you go to the trouble of going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch, weirdo? But thank you. I'm saying please don't feel like you have to do that. That's some application acrobatics. Oh. All good. I don't mean to pry. Sometimes we get the Biscoff on the plane, Hatton. I was like, trying to think when was the last time I had a Biscoff. I think, don't they also make a Biscoff cookie butter? If I'm not mistaken. You love the spread. You have 3. You have 3 jars? What do you like? Is this like, what if I can't go out? And then I only have a half a jar of Biscoff spread. Do you like Vegemite, Hatton? I'm sure everyone from the States asks you that. We're all fascinated by Vegemite. You flew Delta. It was Delta. You flew Delta Airlines around the U.S., and it may or may not have been because they gave you Biscoff cookies. Oh, really? KBJ, where was that? Fun fact from U.S.-based pop culture. The luncheonette from Roseanne was modeled after an actual restaurant in the town where my family had their, I don't know if they still do, but where my mom's family would have their family reunions where a bunch of my relatives live. Ottumwa, Iowa. Thank you, Miro. Ads are inbound in about 3 minutes, probably more like 2 now. We'll have a 90-second ad break, so you could receive up to 90 seconds worth of ads if you're not subscribed or a Turbo user. You had a spoonful of Vegemite as a wheel spin option for your affiliate anniversary. You did? Oh my. But that's not how people typically consume it there. Let's confuse 9. How many Super Dupers did you have this summer? You just entered winter. Shameful, you know, but only 1. What's a Super Duper? Sounds like Super Duper. Is it a dessert? That's the problem, is everyone thinks you eat it out of the jar like peanut butter or something. No, it's supposed to be like a real thin layer on like a piece of toast or something, right? Best enjoy it as a thin spread across some toast or crackers, right? But Americans don't know how to exercise restraint when it comes to like condiments and things. Like so many places I would go to and order a salad and they just drown it in dressing. And even when you say light dressing, there's still too much dressing a lot of the time. So, you know, you can ask to have the dressing on the side, but like depending on the salad, then you're not like, there's a reason why you dress it before you eat it in like a bowl, because it's going to evenly distribute the dressing through the whole salad instead of just a glop of dressing right in the middle of the salad. And then you're sitting there trying to stir it around on your plate, like, and not, have salad all over your table. And I wish they would just listen and do light dressing. I'm that person. One of your U.S. friends' parents are from England, so you also tried Marmite when you were in the U.S. Can't say you were a fan. I thought they were like pretty much the same. They're not. A Zuber Duper is like an otter pop. Don't eat otter poo. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. Can't make any promises, though. What if Mr. Beast shows up and offers me millions and millions and millions of dollars? Love you, and Otter Pop grape is best. Marmite has a different consistency and tastes a bit different. Maybe it's the texture that put you off. You're very sensitive with textures. Ah.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Wait, is that his actual account? And why didn't it trigger thank you for gifting Mr. Beast 6000 a tier 1 subscription? Hatton, thank you. You are too kind. Thank you very much, friend, for supporting the channel. I highly doubt that Mr. Beast is going to pop into chat. Something tells me that he's probably not going to just pop in here out of the blue. Yes, that is his account if he still has access to it. Anyone happen to know what Mr. Beast's favorite color is? Hi, Tashwin. Welcome in. How you doing today? Is it really, Candy Bear? Green for money. Candy Bear seemed to know the answer to that. But, Hatton, you get to pick because you gifted. So, no clue. Hatton, I will do a green one. And you never know, maybe he'll pop in. All his merch is blue. Oh, okay, that's probably like his brand color. You never know. That doesn't mean that that's his favorite. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Blurple. That isn't. I don't have that. If you find some little resin chickens like this that are blurple, you let me know where I can buy them. I mean, if you're subbed at tier 2, you get to pick 2 colors, and you could pick blue and purple. Just saying. If you're subbed at tier 69, I take the whole bag of chickens, and I and I put some spicy beans in a bowl with all of them, and then I stick my face in the bowl, and I eat all the spicy beans out of it. Just sub at tier 69. What is with this song? Poor Big Red. What do you have against the giant red chicken? Do you not like the noise? Out of sight, out of mind. Why? So, I mean, so far these lyrics are okay. I guess I just don't understand why when I tell it no vocals. I don't mind. I was just not, I can't predict what they're going to say. Candy Bear. If we get someone who comes in and subs at 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, or we do now have some people who've been subbed for 72 months. And that's when we squeeze. That's when we do that. Or during certain other things that happen in like sound alerts and stuff. Or if somebody who has never been subscribed to the channel, never been gifted a sub, if we get a free range organic first time subscription. 4 more months for you. So somebody has to be like, I like this and I'm going to subscribe to it, and I'm not going to let anyone snipe me with a gifted sub. You don't have to do that. I suppose if the alt had never been gifted a sub before, but oh, Hubs is awake. I am not trying to talk you into spending money when I show you this, but if you did not know, if you go to either of those links on the mobile browser on your phone and check the box that says desktop version of the site, you can subscribe, you can gift subs, you can gift a sub to a specific user without paying the markup. Do not pay the mobile markup. I repeat, do not pay the mobile markup. For bits either, if you go to twitch.tv/bits on your phone browser, not on the app. Obviously, we don't type in URLs on the Twitch app. If you click that link, it will take you to a page where you can purchase bits directly. I repeat, do not purchase subs. No, that... I'm gonna take it down. It's gonna disappear forever. Oh no, I can't remember which direction I was knitting now. No, go get a Camp Keeney instead. Much less disturbing. The little bouncy pig. This, I'm not sure. I still feel like maybe this is curling a bit more than it's supposed to. I mean, blocking might take care of some of that. Or maybe it's supposed to curl and I need to stop worrying about it. See, it like kind of curls a little bit. There's like a curve to the edge of the inside edge of it. Oh. Did I remember to make one stitch here? Oh no. Yeah, I think I did. They've had some crossover stuff before, Candy Bear. So Scopely is the publisher. And I don't know if that has to do with that or what. Oh, shoot. Disaster averted. Those last two stitches just came flying right off my needle. No, I know. I hear you. Yeah. If you guys want to try that game out, it helps support the channel. I do appreciate it. We did really, really well with our Matchmaster sponsorship. This one, I know that a lot of you have already played it before, so I understand that even if you do play it with us, that your progress isn't necessarily going to count. So I don't know, you know, some people might decide they just don't really, you know, if they weren't that hooked on the game to begin with. I find it very difficult that, you know, we can't form an alliance with people outside of the States. It's like, have you been to a Twitch chat? Like, people are from all over the world and people's community is on Twitch or, you know, live streaming. So if you like set up a bonus for like starting an alliance and getting it to a certain level, but then like, you know, 35% of my participants can't join my alliance. They're like, oh, cool, I can't help, I can't join, I can't play with everybody. I guess I'll just be over here being cool and hip and having better food in Europe. But I'm tired. I have seen some reaction videos of people like trying things like American barbecue for the first time. And they are like, that is good. I'm like, well, yeah, it's all sugar, salt, smoke, fatty, crispy meat deliciousness. There's some things we do quite well over here. Mainly junk food. We're pretty good at ice cream. Milkshakes, malteds, donuts. It was National Donut Day the other day. What's everybody's favorite donut? I had a raspberry jelly-filled donut. I prefer them glazed, but if all they have is powdered sugar, I'll take it. I just find the powdered sugar messy, and I don't need the extra sugar. I guess a glaze has extra sugar in it too, but it's just like less messy. I do like a good chocolate donut as well. Anything involving peanuts or peanut butter. Bavarian cream-filled donut with chocolate. Nice. I do like a maple bar. I'll get down on a maple bar. And cheese danishes. Ooh, yummy. I don't know if that counts as a donut. A cherry donut, like chopped pieces of cherry, or like a cherry jam filled. A plain donut with cherry icing. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had that. At that last place that I worked at, last restaurant I worked at in Portland, they had a raspberry glazed, they called it an escargot, and it was like a croissant dough, a laminated dough, but they would do it in like a spiral shape, like a snail shell. It's a Texas thing. You have a donut shop that has a peanut butter filled donut with chocolate on top. That's what I would, oh my God, yes. Give. Or anything with coconut. I do like coconut. So if they have something like a German chocolate donut, I'm all over that. You don't really have donuts, but you like your alternative. What are they called? Alternative that has a chocolate topping and vanilla filling. What is it called? I'm sure it's delightful. I mean, donuts are just a type of pastry. Sounds kind of like an eclair. No, in Slovenian. Miro's like, here, let me dumb it down for you, Merkin. Miro's just seen me struggle to pronounce some words in Slovenian a couple of times. Krofi. I'll take a krofi and some coffee. Krofi, coffee. What do you guys call coffee there? Cafe? Do a lot of people drink coffee in Slovenia? Kava. Whoa. Or is tea more popular? But you don't. You're not a coffee drinker. More coffee. I mean, you know, you're close to some places where coffee's very popular, like Italy. You don't. It's okay, I'll make up for it. Candy Bear, what about speaking of kind of like Eastern European delicacies? Do you have a lot of kolache? Do you have kolache where you are? I love kolache. That's a Czech thing. Oh, I'm sure there is. Tashwin, yeah, I love kolache. And in Texas, they make a lot of different kinds. Like, they kind of like, hi, Ghost Glass, welcome in. They'll fill them with all kinds of crazy stuff. There was a little shop here in Portland, Candy Bear, that the owners were from, I think they were from Austin. I can't remember, but they were from Texas. And they moved here and opened a little shop. And they had a jalapeno sausage and cheddar collage. September 29th is National Coffee Day. We should plan something for that day. Yeah. The traditional ones are filled with a poppy seed paste, which, you know, clearly you would have to watch out for if you need to take any kind of a... You're lurking. Went to grocery store. Now your church is streaming. No worries. No worries. No worries, Sea Wolfpack. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. You're drinking your coffee. How do you like your coffee, Ghost Glass? Are you a light or a dark roast person? I'm like a medium. I don't mind a light roast. I'll drink a dark roast too. Hubs likes a darker roast. There's actually a Safeway coffee. I know. Scandalous for someone who's a native Portlander and worked in nice restaurants to buy store brand coffee, but it's a Colombian coffee beans that I buy in a big bag because we do go through a fair amount of it. And I would love to be able to afford the super fancy stuff, but not at the volume I drink it. Light roast, so you get all the caffeine. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the lighter the roast, the more caffeine the beans still have. You put a lot of cream and sugar in yours, but medium roast is also your preference. I use cream, but I don't put sweetener unless it's iced coffee, and then I'll ask the barista for a couple of pumps of hazelnut syrup, but just 2. I'm like, please, just 2. I don't care. charge me the syrup price. I don't care. I just only want 2 pumps of syrup, please. Please don't put too much syrup in there. I just want a hint of flavor. We announced this earlier in the stream, but I did unlock access to YouTube memberships. And let me check where our watch hours are at. So I know not everybody can do financial things, but you can help by either watching when we're live over there or playing playlists. That will help us get partner level 2, which means then I will also get ad revenue on videos there and shorts. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, please consider it. It is a way you can help my content creation and support what I do. Even if you don't spend money on the platform, you are helping me financially. So it's a free way that you can help me. 3,002. Val, we broke the 3K mark again. And I think I'm not sure, but I think the reason why we unlocked memberships over there is that oh, thank you. And don't be like, don't make this into work. Just, put it on for background noise. If you can, that's great. I know our friends Science are also on that YouTube partner push. Shout out to Science, who have been so supportive of us here. Please make sure you subscribe to their YouTube. Tons of really fun. There's all the little. They make a lot of really cool little shorts that are like little mini podcast / Thank you for shouting our friend Science out. Ads in 3 minutes unless snoozed. Thank you, Miro. You guys learned so much. Yeah. And thank you also for finding their YouTube link. Thank you, Miro. Please make sure you go over there, subscribe to their YouTube. Throw up a playlist while you're like cleaning your office or doing your dishes or something. There's like a lot of awesome discussions on there. I think there's like probably and they have a lot of they break their stuff down really neatly into a lot of themed playlists. But if you put on like a, hey, Reese Cup, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Miro, do you think that the adjustment of the settings has fixed the problem? I discovered I was using the wrong a couple of different settings in OBS that I wasn't using them. Absolutely no effect. You mean it didn't help? Oh no. Hey, at least we tried. You tried, right? The cake that says you tried on it. Boop. Hi, Candy Bear. Booping over on YouTube. Thank you, Candy Bear. This is our contribution to the Moko auction for St. Jude coming up next month. I am unlikely to run my own campaign because it's really tough. We do St. Jude twice a year already. I don't know. I'm very torn. I know they would love to have me, and I want them to be as successful as they possibly can be. But we do so much charity here. I don't want to burn out. I don't want to fatigue you guys. Like financially, I kind of can't afford it right now. To be 100% honest. Hi, Chen. How are you, friend? So, you know, I have materials. I can spend some time on a project. But, you know, doing charity campaigns requires time, energy, and sometimes, you know, funds of my own, which, like, then I can claim on my taxes, but oh, that sounds delightful, Chen. Thank you for staying through the ads. If you got an ad break on Twitch, I do appreciate it. We just also, I'm going to have to take on a little bit bigger role at the shop. I just don't have time for like constant charity. It's really tough because I love St. Jude and I really love the Mokos. Post it in the show and tell, Chen, and we'll look at it tomorrow. And I know they will understand whatever I decide, but it's not easy. I like saying yes. Well, at least you landed, Mother Cluckerbot. Around 10 a.m. my time. I don't know exactly what time that is because of like summer, daylight savings, whatever. For you, Chen. 10 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. I think it's like maybe 8 p.m. for you. Oh, 6 p.m. See, I was completely off. Maybe it's 8 p.m. for Miro and Ella. $7 p.m. for you. Was that something in, Hey, Candy Bear, thank you. Thank you, Candy Bear. Even if you just install the game and try it out, that helps. So thank you for doing that. If you play to certain levels, and there is a whole kind of breakdown for that in the gamer chat channel in our Discord, please feel free to join our Discord if you're not in there already, as long as you're 18 and over. It's not that the Discord is rowdy, unlike the channel. It's more that I just don't feel like... I don't want my kids in Discord servers with anybody but their friends. You know what I mean? Or unless the server says specifically that it's 13 and over and it's being moderated by people to actually uphold that standard. You need to do... Hi, I am, and this is me post. Every time you try, your brain freezes. Why? Chen, you're awesome, and you've been here for so long. You are amazing. Hey, Mr. Mind, how are you? Welcome in. Can we have a fancy shout out for our friend Chen Chenoa? And then also Mastermind is a streamer. Candy Bear, do you stream? I forget. I think you do. I'm sorry. I don't think I've had a chance to come to your channel if you do stream regularly. I know it said Candy Bear Gaming on YouTube. You have a small channel. Yeah, follow Candy Bear, please. Follow Chen. Follow Mastermind. I'm at the cap again. It's great. Chen. Uh-oh, why are things not working? I know why. I know why the bot has been broken this whole time. Try it again, Miro. It was user error. It's okay. It's already 69 degrees outside. Nice. According to this. We have a heat advisory. It's great. Um, 92 degrees. It's going to be 92 flipping degrees today. 89 tomorrow. 80 on Tuesday. Then down to 71, 66, 65, 67, 69 next Sunday. Uwu Ayo. Yeah, I don't like the heat. I think my husband is, I heard a power drill. I think he's putting the window unit in our bedroom. Now, I'm happy to report, typically we have to put that thing in sometime in May because we live in an older house and it just gets hot and uncomfortable in a lot of the rooms in our house. Even though we live in the Pacific Northwest, it's just living in a 100-year-old house. You like warm, but your poor hair in this humidity, oh no. You're not an affiliate yet, Candy Bear. Did you hear that they changed the requirements? Yes. 25 followers. 3 average viewers over 4 streams. 4 separate streams. Something like that. A bunch of us got notifications on our dashboards that we had achieved affiliate. We've been streaming for like, 7 years. Like I've almost been streaming for 7 years. Which is kind of funny. And Jen is online, who's a partner, posted, I got demoted. 25 followers, 4 hours, 4 different days. Reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Yeah, but she was joking because it told her she had hit affiliate, and she's been a partner for a couple of years now. Yeah, let me see. Oh, guys, we can help with this. Candy Bear needs... How many more followers can we help Candy Bear get right now? Candy Bear needs 10 more followers. I have to go unfollow someone. And don't you tell me not to do it. Good morning.
Wait, how hot did you say it's gonna be?
92.
You're joking.
You're lucky. You have the basement bedroom. It stays nice and cool down here. How are you? Did you sleep okay? Oh, baby girl.
Candy Bear says y'all are too much.
Did any of your viewers use combos in your last stream? I don't remember. Did anybody... I don't think anybody did use combos, did they, Miro, during the Chicken Assassin stream? Not while Mama's streaming, baby. Yeah. Don't they already know that? You guys have access to all my info. Twitch. Ramona. We could try to set you up to do it on the laptop, honey. The laptop? What do you mean, what laptop? Mommy's laptop. That Daddy borrows all the time. That's basically Daddy's laptop now. Yeah. Get followed, nerd.
Get supported, nerd.
You heard the child. You're at 17 now. You just need 8 more. No, Candy Bear's been coming to our channel for a long time. Who? Oh, this person's not streaming anymore, I bet. It's in the boys' room, I think. You don't bring it down here. Don't bring it down here. No, 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 no. I can come help you. I could set you up maybe in like the kitchen or something. I don't know if the boys are awake yet. Oh, you're so very welcome. Yeah, it's really kind of sad. I wish that it were not the case, but sometimes people try out streaming, and sometimes it's just because they don't have time. They don't have time to stream, so they end up quitting streaming. This person still streams regularly. They streamed 4 days ago. I just don't really recognize their name. Okay, baby. She has grown a lot. You know, girls typically experience kind of more of their height growth spurts between like 9 and 13, 14, 15-ish. I think most girls stop growing by the time they're about 16. Obviously, there are always outliers. Oh, I've never kept that information a secret. She's 8. She'll be 9 in November. Or do you mean, does she get worked up about it or something? All right. Where is... Oh my gosh. I have too many things open on my computer. My voice. Hi, Jess. I'm sorry. I had my app that I can read both chats on in the background. How are you, Jess? Yes, happy Sunday.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, hi, the only lecture is it's a completely it's completely a coincidence that you showed up right after that, right?
Are you
No,
busting on God? No
okay, wait.
cap, you bet.
Hold on a second. Hold on, everybody. No, of course now Ramona needs my help, so I have to walk away from the computer. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gift subs to Ms. Dope Sauce, Lights, Camera, Seek, Pachi Powers, Riss, and Tapawa Vulcan. Thank you very much, whoever that was. We put a squeaky chicken in the bowl. Thank you so much for that. That's a wheel spin. All right, how far away are we from ads? We're gonna do an ad break. I will be right back. Okay. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I really appreciate the 5 gift subs. You can save on gift bundles of 5 or more right now on Twitch. They have a 35% off promotion. Available only on tier 1 subs. No, you may not gift 69 tier 69 subs at 69% off. That would be pretty cool, though. I will be right back. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support for the channel and for sharing all the benefits of being a subscriber with those 5 lucky folks for the next 30 days. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. price for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Did you make it?
Probably gonna take me a minute to figure this out and get her set up to do this. And I could use another cup of coffee, so I am going to take a longer break. Let me get words on stream set up for you guys if it will work. Hopefully it will work. Yay! All right, have fun. It's pretty straightforward. Pigsty is the longest word. Ha 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 ha.
Hot mic at 9.5. Yas, queen.
I'm so confused. You said hot mic? And I have volume on the stream, and I did not hear myself talking. CC was picking me up? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Okay, thanks for your patience. I don't know why, but I did notice captions doing something on the YouTube side. Is that where you saw it, Miro? That's concerning. Like even when I was muted. Or did you see it on Twitch side? Great. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with this. It's always fun when everything's broken. Video capture device. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, of course it's possible. All right. Well, here. I was hearing myself from like minutes ago through my phone. I don't know what's going on. I don't see. Okay, and now it says welcome back and yay Candy Bear. What are we yaying about? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. Oh, the sponsorship. Okay. Thank you.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
So royal, it says orange. So Ro, thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you so very much, friend. You are awesome. Thank you for supporting whatever this is for 26 months. whatever it is that I actually do. Just flail. Thanks for. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It won't. There. Orange chicken for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That sounds delicious. I'll have some. Orange chicken, anyone? Okay. I love you. Heading out. 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Soro. I don't know. Probably, maybe, perhaps. It's going to be 92 degrees today. Okay, I'm not saying that you shouldn't take a sweatshirt with you. I'm just saying you probably would be fine without one. Where's the last place that you left? Is it dirty? Is that why you can't? Okay. All right. 1 second. 1 second. I have to help them. Somebody find clothes. I went into the laundry area and looked at the floor. And yes, you know, it's all in a pile. It's not organized. But there's clean laundry right outside the dryer because I haven't had time. I've had so much going on with family visiting and all this other stuff. Literally right there, I see the bright green of his sweatshirt that I just bought him. It's because they don't actually look for things. And I don't mind helping him, but it's like, you're capable of this. So sometimes I just let them struggle, but he has to leave with his dad, or else I would have been like, you can keep looking. Anyways. Oh yeah, I won't do that anymore. If they're closer to it especially, I'll be like, nope, you are closer. You are capable. They'll wait to ask me for stuff, literally, Soro, until I have finally made my own plate. I'll be like in the process of sitting down. Yeah, but he knows where they are. At 4 years old, he can get himself one. That's a good thing, you know. You certainly want to try to frame it positively, right? Be like, you know, encouraging them to be able to take care of themselves. And Finn is awesome. He's a great kid. It's just, they give up, all of the kids in our house give up so quickly when they can't find something. And I'm like, why though? Well, maybe that's a product of being, you know, Gen X or whatever. My parents weren't home. They're getting there. It's just there are times when I'm like, well, so Ro, people dumped money into the knitting option for the poll. So here I am doing this Insomnia shawl by Gotham Knits with Boss Kitty yarn, but Ro also dyes yarn when she, you know, has time with all of the gazillion things she's got going on. Hey, Susanna. Ooh, 86. That's pretty good. Now, 4 is old enough to get his little step stool out, pick out his own banana and peel it, and old enough to know how to throw away his trash, if you ask me. Ooh, you have Xmas in July Advent yarn pre-soaking right now. When does that go on sale? I'm good, Susanna. I'm just knitting away on this project. Actually, I should count. So, Ro, have I told you how I hate make one left? And I cheat. Oh, right. I remember now. Because you were doing it during the pee-pee party, right? That's the Moco Loco partner party, you freaks. I said, have I told you how I hate make one left in knitting? Have we talked about how I hate make one left? You love make one left, but despise make one right. Get out. Oh, we need to do a wheel spin. Because before all of the nonsense of children and dogs and life and things, someone was very kind and generous and did anonymously gifted 5 subs. So I'm skipping the levels for hype trains. I don't really think that it really works out properly anyways. Like level 1 to level 2 to level 3, like it's a lot more support to get from level 2 to level 3 and even more to get from level 3 to level 4. So it kind of doesn't make sense to be like every level of a hype train equals a spin, when it takes quite a bit more support to get from like level 5 to 6, 6 to 7. It's increasingly more each level, of course. You really struggle getting your needle in the make one right. Want to hear a funny? Joanne's clothes, their final 3 days, they had 70% off the entire store. Your hubby went in the store with you to check the yarn. They did have some yarn left. He told you only get yarn that you need. He says this to a crocheter and a yarn hoarder. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's good. It's a good one. It's very funny. Haha. I did buy some yarn from Hobie while they had their 11% off bingo code on top of all their sale prices, because I got some of that really awesome yarn I like to use to make plushies, the toucan yarn, for like really good price, like $4 a skein. It's normally like I think $9 or $10 a skein. I don't really need velour yarn. I mean, there's some colors I was getting low on. I didn't have any specific projects I needed it for, but it's hard to resist, you know, something that's such a staple of my stash when it's on, you know, when it's such a good deal. And I don't know if captions caught me and my husband talking about this upstairs, but I need to start figuring out things to make for craft fairs and start trying to sell more things online. Velour, not lawyer, velour. maybe I said it really fast or something. Lawyer yarn. Yeah, velour. Okay. They don't sell, Tash, when I've tried. A couple of dice bags sold. Okay. No, I appreciate that. It's very helpful for you to tell me that, because I shouldn't assume ever when I'm live that I have, like, you know, but we were having a private conversation about some stuff. Yeah, plushies don't sell for me on Etsy a lot of times, Tashwin. I've had stuff up on both shops forever but that's, listen, I don't want to, yeah, it's okay. Oh boy. This scene transition is very rough every time. And there's 2 wheels. It's great. I think it's a combination of things. And I wonder if it would do that if I did a studio mode first. I'll have to try to remember to do that next time, to open up studio mode and then transition. Yeah, every time that we've been switching to this scene lately, it's had a real hiccup. And I think it's the video in the background maybe. All right, ready? And it's a spicy bean boozled. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes nub don't feel like it should. All right. Yeah, Etsy takes a lot of fees too. So I sell the mic covers pretty well on Etsy. Jalapeno. Maybe the weirdest flavor, because it really does taste like a jalapeno. I don't know, sriracha's kind of bizarre too, but not the spiciest one. Down the hatch. I mean, it's still spicy. And then I smack my microphone. It has worked well for me for that one item. And so it's hard because I feel like, you know, hey, 30, 60, 90 bucks a month is better than no bucks a month. And people find the listing. Huh? It made the Bach noises. Did you guys not hear it? What's going on with my audio? Oh, don't be sorry. I just thought you were talking about the giveaway tool, and I was going to be like, oh no, now what's wrong? It's all right. Hey, streaming is just like a bunch of problem solving all the time. What interchangeables do you use, Soro? These are driving me nuts right now. These are my addies, and I don't remember the join being so pesky. Was it not fully... Hold on. Was it maybe not like... Nope, still getting stuck. I don't have a size, US size 4 fixed circular, or I would switch to it. One of your Chalgu cables doesn't thread right, and the needle will twist past the full position and unlock. It's driving you crazy. Oh my god, yeah, that would make me nuts. It only now posted in Discord for... Wait, you mean the YouTube live? Well, so these are, they're not, you don't tighten with a key. These are addies. I don't know if that would make a difference for what you're talking about. Yes. It's like a push and twist. See right here? Right there is where it... Right here is where it joins. I mean, it's possible, but it's just that the join is just not very smooth. But like, who wants to have like 700 million fixed circulars? Gross. You had 500 million before you discovered interchangeables. Yeah. Ads in 2 minutes. Yes, thank you, Miro. So when I make one left, Soro, I go, you know, under the bar like this. If I can get it. And then I cheat and I go, I put the needle in the front. And then I just move it around to the back. Instead of struggling. Because, like, dude, this is hard. Trying to get the needle to go... Well, I just did it just now, but it's difficult. But make one right is... I forget. I forget how to make one right. I can never remember them until I have to, like, if you tell me make one left, I'm like, okay, well, let me go look up the instructions. 'Cause I don't remember which one's which. Oh, count your rows. Weirdo. So it actually is, you know, like better to like try to push gently. Sometimes the stitches cooperate moving past that join, and other times not so much. Do you have anything on your needles right now? Do you have like a bunch of whips, or are you done making dance costumes for the year, Soro? What's everybody working on right now? Diamond painting. You want to share pictures in the show and tell. Don't forget about our show and tell channel in our Discord. We're going to do that tomorrow. Sunflower wreath / candle holder. Oh, nice. That's weird. I was just sitting here thinking, like, how hard would it be to make like a sunflower plushie? That's really weird. Are you a English or continental knitter, Soro? It's kind of, but not really, like the difference between being like a knife or a pencil hold crocheter. Although some people actually wrap. There you are, and you're continental. I had somebody tell me that the way I do purl stitches, which is what I'm doing right now, is weird. That they had never seen someone do purl like this. And I was like, okay. I taught myself, so I don't... Hi, Clan! It's a little weird, but it works for you. That's... How did you know the title of my autobiography? That's the working title for my autobiography. Well, so the reason I do this is, you know, to keep this from slipping off somehow while I wrap with my thumb. Or do you knit continental or English, Clen? Also, your post that you put in show and tell was absolutely amazing. You continental. There's no right or wrong way to do any of this. But I taught myself to knit using pictures and written instructions. I did not have another human to watch, and YouTube tutorials were not a thing yet because I am old. But I just got angry going to the local yarn shop and feeling like I was being left out. Somebody said today you twist your pearls and you were like, excuse me? Yeah, we were just talking about how I cheat when I do a make one left. and I go like, you know, under the bar, but then I actually insert the needle like that and just do a little whoop, and bring it around to the back. Hi, Bunny. Ooh, I need to pay attention because I think... Am I supposed to be... Wait. Okay. It's not this row. It's the next right side row where I need to do a net row. I think. Your mom taught you how to knit. You knit exactly like her. And the net row is on the right side, yeah. You do a net row, 20 rows of garter, or not garter stitch, stockinette with make one left at the beginning of each right side row. It's called Fairy Farts. Or would it be more like... Would the magic sound come after the fart? Probably. It is Kitty Glitter, which is a sock weight yarn. Kitty Glitter is the base. Boss Kitty yarns. So, 75% merino, superwash merino, 20% nylon, 5% stellina. Their labels are hilarious. And if you guys aren't following Boss Kitty, if you're not subbed to Boss Kitty's YouTube, you should do it. Yarn's so boss, you'll knit your pants. In your paws rests an honest-to-goodness bundle of lovingly hand-dyed Boss Kitty yarn. Is it a skein? A ball? A cake? I don't know. I'm only a label, and I can't turn around to see behind me. I'll have to trust you. Fiber crafting should be less K1P2 and more whoomp, fuzzazzle, and wee bam. If you agree, then join us live each week while we knit, crochet, craft, tell jokes, give away prizes, play games, whip out our whips, get nerdy about the things we love, and occasionally curse like a sailor. BossKittyLive.com. I have a bunch of Boss Kitty's yarn, actually. Not like a bunch, but this was dyed in 2023. Fairy Farts, speckled yarn on a glitter base. We love it. You can get it not glitter if you want. The stellina does need a little TLC in terms of care. You definitely do not want to wash it in hot water or put it in the dryer. Despite the fact that it is a superwash yarn, I would not put this in the dryer. I would definitely lay flat to dry. I would hand wash too, honestly. I made a hat out of one of her DK yarns for my husband that he still gets lots of compliments on. Really pretty color. Larkspur. every time that I think maybe we've finally gotten over the steak in the dryer thing. This is a fairly simple pattern, but I think with a pretty yarn like this, you know, kind of like with that real simple triangle shawl pattern. Like if you're using a yarn that's like already color changing or has like a lot of variegation, then you get to show off the yarn and it's not about the pattern. No. I have not looked at my YouTube analytics very much since last night. Other than, you know, I saw that we have memberships available now there. Yet another button for people to press. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed when we do vertical, we get more views, but that doesn't necessarily translate to more engaged chatters. But we did meet a couple of new people last night. Which is nice. Yeah, I try not to pay too much attention to that stuff if I can. We're getting somewhere. It's curling up an awful lot on this side, which maybe that's like intentional, kind of. This reminds me of light mode 90s kid, kind of. A little bit. I guess the speckles aren't so much neon, though. Okay, we make one left. And then, oh, yarn over first. Come on now. Just making sure I'm not splitting the yarn or going, you know, it's like easy to accidentally not go through both. But yeah, like what Glenn was saying about somebody being like, you're twisting your purl stitches or whatever. I mean, even if they're right that you're doing it a way that is typically not how a lot of people do something, if like you're happy with how it looks, that is literally all that matters. Right? Like yarn over, yarn under when you're doing, you know, amis, whether you're a YO, YO, YU, YO, or you're a complete psychopath like Pick Stitch and you do YU, YU. YU gives very pronounced, crisp stitches, but you ain't changing your pearls. You should have clutched your pearls even tighter and said, these are my pearls. How dare. I will make my pearls however I want. I feel like these stitches on this needle are like a clown car. They just keep coming. Like where's the end of this row? Thank goodness I only have to do this every 40 rows or so. I don't know how y'all that do like
Suburban farmer became a member.
Oh, Jess! Jess, thank you. Thank you so much, Jess. You're my very first YouTube member. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jess. Haha, get supported, nerd. Wait. I am confusion. Wait, Miro? I am so confusion. Miro, why do you have a badge next to your name over there? When did that happen? How dare you? You ran inside just to do it because the button was... Oh, Jess, thank you. 2 whole members on YouTube. Thanks. Thank you so much. Miro. It doesn't show it on my Stream Elements feed. Jess, thank you for becoming a level 1 member on YouTube. I really very much appreciate it. Sounds like more work then. Yeah, okay. All right. How do I see that stuff? Also, 1,023 subscribers. Content analytics. Oh, it might take a little while for this to update. That's frustrating. Dashboard. Miro_B. Thank you. That is so kind. I really appreciate everything you do for us. There's never any expectation of any of it. People who are level 3 will get their name on our credits. I need to go and create that now on Canva since you are our first level 3 member. We do keep a higher percentage of our revenue there. Not crazy higher, but higher nonetheless. Now we have supers, gifts, memberships, and soon, hopefully, ad revenue. Speaking of ads, they are going to rear their ugly head over on Twitch in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you for staying through them. It helps me to produce content. Period. End of story. You know, I'm not crazy fond of them myself. Yarn over. How do you yarn over and then slip two with the yarn in front? Oh, it works. I was like, isn't it just gonna undo itself? Thank you very much. I really appreciate any place that people support. Some of you do it in pretty much every place that you can. And I know that that's not something that everyone is capable of in their budget. But I'm just really trying to make sure that I am diversified enough that I can keep creating content. It's important to me. I'm not the most organized person. I'm not the most efficient person. But when I care about something and love it, I will put in the work. You know, what my husband and I were talking about upstairs is that I feel like I'm really bad at production crochet. That I wish that I was better at production crochet because I don't want to put, you know, the burden of my financial security, stability, etc., at the feet of, you know, Twitch supporters alone. I've been lucky to make as much as I have from Twitch over the years, but it's pretty important to make sure that you always have, you know, especially in content creation, a contingency plan. It's like why we yell at, you know, athletes when they're young to make sure they still get an education, because what if you get hurt? Yeah, and I mean, if we grow the YouTube, that helps the Twitch. So it is, I watched through Clover's whole video, and there's some stuff in there that I definitely want to try to work on, you know, some suggestions and tips. If you guys don't know Moo Clover, make sure you follow them on here on Twitch, and also check out their YouTube because they do a lot of helpful tutorial and like tips, strategy. They're willing to share what they've learned from having gotten 2 separate accounts to Twitch partner. And the real TLDR of what they say in their videos is this. Short form content is where it's at when you want to grow your audience on all your platforms. You need to try the best that you can to post at least somewhat regularly to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. If you don't like one of those platforms and you'd prefer to use the others, then don't stress over that. Don't feel like, well, I don't want to post to TikTok. Do I really have to post to TikTok or YouTube or Instagram? Whatever. Maybe you don't want to be involved with one of those companies for whatever reason. That's fine. But try to pick at least one to post to regularly if you want to. And they said that when they started doing that, that's when their stuff really took off. And put a little bit of time and effort into it, and like cut out silences and such, which is something I don't typically do. So that's one thing I need to work on, is actually editing the clips before just slapping them up there. But, you know, use the content you're already making on your live streams. Thank you, Miro, for putting those links in chat so people can check out that video. Drop Moo a follow, subscribe on YouTube. It's really awesome when people do not gatekeep this info and they are out there trying to help others to succeed and uplift other people. And they are in the creator clubs and the VTuber club, and I think artists and makers as well. Thank you. If you just got an ad break on Twitch, I do appreciate it. I don't know exactly how those will work on YouTube once we're partnered too. You don't really have that many clips with silences, especially since they are usually short. Yeah. Glenn, I saw you were, if you're still hanging out, I saw you were working on, it said, rainbow projects, but what were you working on specifically on stream today? Actually, Miro, will you do a remind for me, please? Rainbow Pride flag socks. Oh, cute. Got a set of the Rainbow Pride and Lesbian Pride flag self-striping yarn. Rainbow for you, Lesbian Pride for your friend. What a sweet gift to give to someone. You're a good friend. You know, socks are not as involved as some other projects in some ways, right? But like, dude, turning the heel is no joke. Miro, would you do a remind for me, please, to add thank you credits to YouTube perks? No, wait. What am I doing? I just purled the last 2 stitches instead of... What the heck? I don't think that's the first time I've done that either. It's going to be hard saying bye to her. Oh, Clen. Yeah. And I know that that's like a really good change for you in a lot of ways, but that's rough. But you guys will still be able to visit each other, right? And thank goodness, you know, these days for like the internet and being able to keep up with each other on like video calls and stuff. Phone calls, Discord or whatever, text messages. Still, I understand. You've known each other for 10 years this year. Aww. Thank goodness you're both Discord nerd. There you go. Again, not the same, you know, as being able to be like, you want to go grab lunch? Do you want to go get coffee? Speaking of coffee, I'm letting mine sit here. Do you have, hi Miko, welcome in. Glenn, do you have, in Finland, do you have something kind of like fika? Or is that like strictly a Swedish thing? I mean, obviously I know that there are other cultures where there's a small afternoon meal. I'm not unaware of like tea and stuff like that. Do you have something like fika? You don't have clips, lol. At least not good ones. Nerf! 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 Please, someone please nerf Jess. Please nerf Jess. Jess is over on YouTube saying that nothing she does is clippable. Nerf! What do you have a name for it? Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a name for it, Clen? Is there like a specific name for it? I'm obsessed with this idea of like that, like it's not just like, oh yeah, I'm taking my afternoon coffee break. Like it's a thing in Sweden. Do you have something like that in Slovenia, Miro? Is there like a midday? I mean, not saying that everybody still observes it, but traditionally, is there something like that? No. So it's just breakfast, lunch, and dinner? And here in the States, sometimes we call lunch supper, and some people call dinner supper. It doesn't really have a name, but you literally come up with a reason to go. You will literally come up with a reason to go get coffee. Do you have something like a mocha pot type coffee or anything like that? Yeah, I like I love espresso. My favorite is a doppio con panna. You pesky little guy. This one does not want to be made into a make one left. It does not. You stop that. There we go. I tell ya. You like a dark roast coffee. The fancy folk do sometimes go out for brunch and such. Right. You say you do what the hobbits do when it comes to meals, right? You love a dark roast coffee. Doppio con panna. A double with cream. Whipped cream. You have never seen the working yarn in that position before. Well, I hold it just like I hold working yarn for crochet. And I almost kind of treat knitting needles like they're, you know, I'm like, zoop, zoop. I taught myself to knit, Miko. You didn't do what? I thought Muriel was trying to repost your message. You didn't do what? I know. No. You're fine. So I don't read chat very well sometimes. I often miss messages. It's not intentional. Muriel's trying to help, so he will repost it and highlight it. I don't mind people doing that, by the way, Miko. I know some streamers don't like when people overuse highlight. I don't want people to overuse it. But I'm glad that it's there because sometimes I do struggle to read everything. But I'm not like purposely ignoring people as a general rule. Yeah, Miro's just trying to be helpful and bless him. Is this Jess person wrong? What do you mean? This Jess person is you. And we love you. I haven't seen Heather in a while, Jess. How's she doing? Yeah, it doesn't bother me either. And, you know, but Miro's just trying to help because, you know. I mean, it depends on, some things. Like, if I'm in a really large channel and the chat's moving quickly, of course I'm not going to expect the streamer, you know, to read my message out of the, like, hundreds of messages that are flying by. Ah, so they don't have built-in goals. Engage with your audience. So that's Q&A and polls. Start a poll. I will be able to upload. Yeah, get wrecked, Jess. Mira deleted your message on YouTube. She's doing good, working a lot, and her work schedule's different every week, so she just hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear she's doing well. That's all I'm really concerned about. You know what I mean? Hopefully, maybe she can get back to it again if that's something she wants to be able to do. She still crochets and has even made a couple of sweaters for her coworkers. Oh, that's awesome. Heather's a sweetie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't talk directly to you unless you type in chat, and it's okay if you prefer to remain a lurker. I understand. I mean, I kind of don't, because I'm terrible at lurking. But I know that is a preference many people have. You're just hanging. Hi, Euphoria does. You're just hanging out with your cool. That is a big percentage of our community is fellow crafters. You know, for some people, it's that they find watching someone else crafting relaxing. We actually do more crochet here typically than knitting. But we did a fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and I was planning on submitting an item for our friends, the Mocos. I don't know if you know the Moco Loco. Oh, I'm going to be so embarrassed if you're like a teammate or something, but I just haven't met yet. To frog this knit poncho. Is anyone else noticing the error? What error? What did I do? Or what didn't I do? You've been looking for more streamers who do knitting, crochet, embroidery. Exclamation point. Creative. Oh, I see. And that's not just for you, Euphoria Dust. You might already know about that, but there is a subdirectory on Twitch which puts all of the creative categories together. Do you stream? There's also the Artists and Makers Creator Club Twitch team. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on Twitch. They invited me to be part of that club as a founder, which has been really great. And it's been an awesome way to connect and network with other people. And you don't have to be a streamer or be in the club to like go check out all the people that are in it because of that stream team. Careful, this category will likely help. Shh. So wild. Shh. Don't out me as an enabler so fast, okay? Let them get settled in and comfy first. I'm gonna need you to turn your volume down and look away from the screen Euphoria Dust. So royal. No, body doubling is really helpful when you have a lot of stuff you need to. Your dad just called and you wound a ball of yarn during the call. Oh, crap. So, what do I do for my husband for Father's Day? We've been so busy, I haven't really thought about it. There's that blanket. Could try to finish that. Oh no, whatever shall I do? You have so much yarn to use up somehow. Yeah. Do you just crochet? Any other crafts you like to do? Just curious. Totally not going to try and convince you to pick up more crafts. I mean, Miko, he just wants to hang out with us. He doesn't really care about gifts, but I like doing things, you know, trying to be thoughtful to him on days like that. You knit, sew, and embroider. Nice. You should follow So Royal. We have a ton of friends. If you're not already. Maybe you're already following So Royal. I don't know. Thank you for shouting out So Royal. Get shouted out again, nerd. Yes, very good. This makes me very happy. We love you, So Ro. Hi, Mazzle Dazzle. Get absolutely wrecked. You started learning needle felting and yarn spinning. I feel you on the yarn spinning. I have an e-spinner sitting right there, like 3 feet away from me, and I really do need to just get the dang thing out again. And yes, before you say it, Miro, I know that Ella would be happy to help me again. And I love Ella. And I would love that. You do LARP, live action role play. So you're trying to make as much of your own kit as possible, but you also do tabletop RPGs and you like making little stuff for the characters and other players. What's going on, Maz? How's your Sunday? Ads are incoming, you guys, so if you... are not subscribed and don't have turbo, you might receive up to 90 seconds of ads. Thank you for staying through them. It does help support the content. Of course, you can always choose to be a subscriber on Twitch and you'll avoid those ads. Maybe you have a Prime sub that's ready and you don't need to use it here, but I do like to encourage people to check to see when their Prime is coming up. Because once, after 30 days, you have to reassign it to someone. You can, you know, clearly you can do it in the same channel if that's your preference, but you got to use it or lose it. Today you learned that you are not that strong to lift an over 200-pound weighted box up a flight of stairs. Oh my gosh. You have a mini rolling cooler. GV is enthralled with it. He just took your dishes to the sink in it, and now he's cleaning his toys. Oh my gosh. Who knew a $35 cooler could be so useful? That's adorable. I miss when my kids were that age, so row, even though it's a lot sometimes. Speaking of my kids, I should step away while this ad break is running. Check on everybody. You're doing great. Enjoying being your extrovert self again. Went to a parade yesterday with Bonsai and her adorable family. And later went to City Nerd Party. Nice. That's awesome. That's really great, Maz. I am so glad. Guys, please give our friend Swolmaz a follow, who also does some cosplay stuff. Euphoria Dust is doing like 3D printed cosplay stuff, and some gaming and some co-working and crafting. I'm good. I got up early today. I was live at like 7:30. I had a very busy last couple of days. Friday and Saturday were rather busy. I mean, just the end of the school year is just so super busy in general. That like I was tired last night, so I went to bed and was like, okay, I'm gonna get up early and I'm gonna stream early. So I was up at like 5:45, 6 o'clock. Yeah, they cram a lot of stuff into the end of the school year. I was bummed. I had a field trip planned for like a month. And I mean, I don't know that I would have changed this. A local higher education institution invited our drama students to come see a play, complimentary tickets. Said, if you'd like to bring your students to come and see a production at the college, we would love to have you as our guests. And I was like, oh, yeah, absolutely. I really like taking them there for a variety of reasons. They have really nice facilities there, which we do not. But hopefully that will change at some point. I mean, it's a whole thing. That I kind of don't want to think about or get into right now. The state of public education in this land I call home. It's lovely of them to invite, young people. It's strategic. Don't get me wrong, and I know that, and I'm glad. They want the kids to see, oh wow, look at this. They have a nice facility over here, and the department and the performances are good. I would get involved in this. And they have scholarships for kids at that school, even if they are not theater majors. They just have to take 5 credit hours of drama per quarter and maintain a 2.5 overall GPA, which I think is very reasonable. Those are extremely reasonable minimum requirements. So, I didn't step away, but it's okay. I could still do that. I like taking them there so they can see what is available, and it's a less expensive option than a lot of other like four-year universities in the area. So that was an all-day thing, and it was a small group, and they're very well behaved, extremely well behaved. I mean, some of them are legally adults. You would hope that they could conduct themselves properly. I mean, they're still teenagers. But we had a great trip. I wish more kids had come with me, but it is okay. A lot of them had other things going on, and so they couldn't. I had 2 seniors who very well might be going to that school, and some other upperclassmen. So those students are the ones for whom this is a very viable option for at least their first couple years of university study, college study. So that was great. But then, you know, that was a very busy day. And then, you know, Hubs is doing Final Fantasy pre-release weekend. So he's been super busy at the shop. Then we had family. We had a like not blood relative, but like basically this person is like my aunt. And she came to the house yesterday, so I was like frantically cleaning. And I know I probably didn't need to, you know, but hey, you know what? Sometimes it takes like having someone in your house. We don't have a lot of company for you to like notice a bunch of things that really need to be done. I'm not good at dusting. So I washed the carpet and did all this dusting and vacuumed underneath the things. And hi, Acer Dragon, how are you? And we had a very nice visit. I made some pasta salad. We had some watermelon. We just sat at my kitchen table and talked and caught up. And I got to see my niece. And she played chess with Henry and Ramona, and you know the kids grew up living next door and then down the street from their family, and the aunt lives in Canada, but comes down for visits, but hadn't been here since 2018. So it was nice to have a chance to visit, catch up. But you know how it is. It's just a lot. It's like, I don't, like I said, I don't have company very often. I don't really have a whole lot of IRL friends right around here. You know, the kids have friends over sometimes, and that's about it. But I scrubbed my bathroom real good. I mean, you know, I do spot cleaning in there pretty regularly, but scrubbed the bathroom real good. Actually, like, wiped down the light fixtures. Suspected spam caller. Do I answer it? Do we pull a Zakayla? Hello? I'll be right back, you guys. being used for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Did you make it?
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... I have many talents.
right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Welcome to the procrastination station, helping you not get your ish done since 1979.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going on?
Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
Let it turn in.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa.
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You don't like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Eh. Ha. I'm never coming out.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo.
Clip it. You got shushed in stereo.
Ha!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich! Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble! Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your song set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Please.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can.
Hey, thank thanks for the raid, Positive. I was helping the kiddos with some stuff upstairs. Thank you very much. Thanks for raiding in. Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a great Sunday. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? We're just getting some knitting done and hanging out and trying to stay cool. It's already 81 degrees outside at 11:30 in the morning. Ramona's trying to talk me into going outside. I'm like, really? No. I'm like, I don't want to walk a 1.5 mile round trip. Painting and building a cheetah. Nice. Well, we are just working on this Moko auction knitted shawl. Oh, thank you. Yes, red, blue, or purple equal. Okay, so I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. Oh no! The eggs are running away. Purple. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the raid. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We were just talking a little while ago about, you know, all the different types of how there's so many awesome creative streamers here on the platform. All the different disciplines, I guess. And how if you're looking to try and get a bunch of projects finished, it might actually be counterproductive because you'll just see a lot of stuff you want to try. Kind of came to a crossroads where everything needs to dry before you can continue. Yes, indeed. That reminds me, the painting Barb did is in my bedroom, and I need to add another coat or two of acrylic sealer before I can send it out. Mail stuff I need to do. Gosh. This is a knitting pattern by a designer named Olga Fahim, who goes by Gotham Knits on her socials. And it's called the Insomnia Shawl. Ooh. Dang it. Oh no. No. I got so excited for you that I dropped a stitch. What's for dinner? I find it's quite nice having a stream on where someone else is crafting the body doubling is really helpful. Oh, awesome. Hi, NMV. What's up? Yeah, I really don't want to go walking anywhere today. It's very hot outside. I'm just want to hide in the basement or in the air conditioning in my room. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for you, NMV. You're in school finals. Oh, wow. Well, I hope everything goes well with that. I know it can be kind of stressful, but thankfully that means you're almost wrapped up with this portion. I don't know how much more school you have. Chicken can have a new potatoes and a ooh, yummy. You're UK based. That sounds delightful. Let me just hop on a plane. I mean, do you have enough to share? I shouldn't invite myself. So that does sound quite good. Just knitting and trying to stay cool. I don't feel like eating very much when it's hot out. What I should do is make sure I drink water. No, because you ate it all. I can't say I blame you. Now we can sort of see the repeat, if you will. And I don't know if Mateo is still listening, but I did not see your message from YouTube earlier for some reason. Sometimes it just gets buried in a bunch of other stuff. That's not a thing here, but thank you. You guys abused it and tried to drown me. Maybe not people who are here in this moment, but you as a collective entity could not help but sit on the redeem until the second that it would become available under the guise of trying to look out for me. And I'm not a toddler. It just felt like I was being, like, treated like a child, and I didn't like it. So I took it away. Am I wrong? There's video evidence. Yeah, that's exactly it. I kind of felt like, you know, there's plenty of ways that I'm willing to make an absolute idiot out of myself for your entertainment because it's on my terms and I have fun with it. That one felt like weirdly, like, bossy in a way I didn't like. So I got rid of it. I don't want to be resentful. It was great at first. I don't do it that often. I don't do Numa Numa that often. Maybe like once every time I'm there. If Lambo doesn't like Numa Numa, then he should take it away. That's what I'm trying to say. If Lambo truly does not like doing Numa Numa, then he should get rid of it. No, there's video evidence of chat treating me like I'm yeah, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I took it away for a reason. I really encourage any of you that stream, if there's a redeem that you find yourself not liking, like genuinely not liking it, take it away. Get it out of there. And if people don't like it, that's their problem. Do not be afraid to set your boundaries. I know, Candy Bear. I would like rather eat something spicy than have someone tell me to drink water. I've been really good about drinking water the last couple of days. I drank so much water yesterday. Like 4 big, huge jars of ice water. I do drink water. You guys just don't see me drink a lot of water because I drink big quantities of water all at once. I don't like sipping on water. I'm not a sipper. I chug. And the mom bladder is real, okay? Here, I know how to stop this conversation. The mom bladder is real, okay? Oh, I swear, I give my husband a hard time about that all the time. I'm like, what's up, M. Night Shyamalan? Shyamalan? M. Night Shyamalan? Why is it an M. Night Shyamalan-a-thon in our room? Why do you have 7 jars of water in here? He's like, I'm just trying to be prepared. Yeah, Shyamalan, yes. Poor guy. Everyone has such a hard time saying his name. Has he made a movie recently? I feel like he's kind of I don't keep up with what's new coming up. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Near, far, wherever thou art. Thank you, DJ. How you doing, DJ? How is it down there in Cali? Is it hot there too? It's gonna be like 92 degrees here today. Blech. Trap. Aw, thanks for popping over there to say hi on YouTube, Candy Bear. Guys, can you all make sure you're following Candy Bear? The Watchers. Supposed to be a high of 77. Oh, right. Yeah, you have elevation on your side as far as those high temps go. But I bet the mornings pretty cold. Is there snowfall where you are ever? That's up there. Still chilly in the mornings. There's ski slopes up there. Still snow on some peaks a few weeks ago, but it's mostly gone now. Yeah, see, lots of parts of Oregon are like that too. Before the eruption in 1980, I think Mount St. Helens had snow on it, maybe even like year round. So we can see Mount St. Helens from our yard on clear days. If you look certain direction, you can see, like from certain parts of the area, you can see Rainier. Which is, I mean, to be fair, Rainier is a huge mountain and somewhat prominent, which means, you know, like the big mountains around here are very prominent. They're basically coming out of like sea level and going like whoop. In terms of prominence, what rank is Mount Rainier in prominence? Number 21. Mount Rainier holds the 21st position in global prominence rankings. And it ranks 4th in North America for prominence. Due to its high probability of an eruption in the near future and proximity to a major urban area, Mount Rainier is considered one of the most dangerous volcanoes in the world and is on the Decade Volcano list. The large amount of glacial ice means that Mount Rainier could produce massive lahars that could threaten the entire Puyallup River Valley and other river valleys draining Mount Rainier, including the Carbon, White, Nisqually, and Cowlitz. which we are not terribly far from. According to the United States Geological Survey's 2008 report, about 80,000 people and their homes are at risk in Mount Rainier's Lehar hazard zones. CC is struggling. I wonder. Nope, it says that it's the mic in is the input on Windows. Oh my God, there's so many things that could be chosen as the audio source. The list is so incredibly long. But it's on audio input capture. Which is what it's supposed to be on. Oh, okay. Between 1950 and 2018, 439,460 people climbed Mount Rainier. Approximately 84 people died in mountaineering accidents on Mount Rainier from 1947 to 2018. People do not respect these massive glacier mountains and how difficult they are to climb. Rainier is 14,410 feet. I believe it might be the only 14er in the continental United States Pacific Northwest area. North America isolated peak 7th, U.S. highest major peak 17th, U.S. state high point 4th, and then Mount Hood is the 49th most prominent peak in the United States, in North America, actually. U.S. most prominent peaks, 28th. U.S. state high point, 13th. At 11,249 feet with a prominence of 7,706 feet, or 2,349 meters. So the elevation of Mount Hood is 3,429 meters. If you don't use freedom units. Mount Hood, also known as Wyist, is an active stratovolcano in the Cascade Range and a member of the Cascade Volcanic Arc. It was formed by a subduction zone on the Pacific coast and rests in the Pacific Northwest region in the United States, located about 50 miles east-southeast of Portland on the border between Clackamas and Hood River counties, and forms part of the Mount Hood National Forest. Much of the mountain outside of the ski areas is part of the Mount Hood Wilderness. With a summit elevation of 11,249 feet, it is the highest mountain in the U.S. state of Oregon and the 4th highest in the Cascade Range. Ski areas on the mountain include Timberline Lodge Ski Area, which offers the only year-round lift-served skiing in North America. Mount Hood Meadows, Mount Hood Ski Bowl, Summit Ski Area, and Cooper Spur Ski Area. Mount Hood attracts an estimated 10,000 climbers a year. The peak is home to 12 named glaciers and snowfields. Mount Hood is considered the Oregon volcano most likely to erupt. The odds of an eruption in the next 30 years are estimated at between 3 and 7%. So the U.S. Geological Survey characterizes it as potentially active, but the mountain is informally considered dormant. The aerial shots of the ski lodge in The Shining were filmed at Timberline Lodge. Fun fact, if you guys did not know that. And again, people think climbing Mount Hood is no big deal because it's not like a 14er. Oh, wow. I didn't know that this was the source of this other name for the mountain. The name Waist has been associated with Mount Hood for more than a century, but no evidence suggests that it is a genuine name for the mountain in any indigenous language. The name was possibly inspired by an 1890 work of author Frederick Balch. Although Balch does not use it himself, the name may have been popularized by his story being combined with a play around 1911 at Pacific College. It is also possible it was invented by scholars in the 20th century or even a minister hearing it secondhand around the same time the play was happening. In one version of Balch's story, the two sons of the great spirit Sahale fell in love with the beautiful maiden Luit, who could not decide which to choose. The two braves, Waist and Pato, unnamed in his novel but appearing in a later adaptation, burned forests and villages in their battle over her. Hello? Red flag. Sahale became enraged and smote the three lovers. Seeing what he had done, he erected 3 mountain peaks to mark where each fell. He made beautiful Mount St. Helens for Luit, proud and erect Mount Hood for Waist, and the somber Mount Adams for the mourning Pato. There are other versions of the legend. In another telling, Waist battles Pato for the fair Lawalaklu, or, again, Waist, the chief of the Multnomah tribe, competed with the chief of the Klickitat tribe. Their great anger led to their transformation into volcanoes. Their battle is said to have destroyed the Bridge of the Gods and thus created the great Cascade Rapids of the Columbia River. Right, but that's just it. This is like prominence, and also if the surrounding area has low elevation, 800 feet is like a pretty big elevation gain. Where I live, there's elevation ranging... I mean, this is probably an average. It says that it's only 177 feet above sea level. But that's, like, I think there are points in town that are below sea level. Yeah, we're basically high RC. We're basically at the foothills. We're essentially at the what is it called? I forget. There's a name for this area specifically. I forget. There's a name for this region. We're like in the foothills of the coastal range. Pacific Coastal Mountain. Yeah, ice fields and tundra. That's Canada and United States, yeah. Oregon Coast Range. I mean, we're very close to Washington. Mountain Range, Pacific Coast Ranges, Physiographic Region. The range creates a range shadow effect for the Willamette Valley that lies to the east of the mountains, creating a more stable climate and significantly less rain than the coastal region of the state. You're welcome, Portland. But we're like kind of in the middle of the Coast Range and the Cascades. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. I'm supposed to be knitting. I could geek out on this stuff forever. It's beautiful here. I love living here. I wouldn't turn down the opportunity to live elsewhere if it made sense for our family. Like, you know, there was a time when we considered, when we were both still doing a lot of restaurant work, there was a time when we considered resort work in other countries, because my husband had a friend who was doing it, and he was like, oh yeah, you should try it. It's really cool. Our kids are growing up, you know, getting all this exposure to other language and culture and stuff. But then you're far away from all your family and stuff. You know, it's a big decision. And sometimes it can be a little bit, you know, restrictive. Like, you can't exactly just, like, go on a 2-week hike. Walkabout, whatever. You know, I'm sure you have time off. Yeah, honey. Yes, I can. She wants help setting up the sprinkler so she can play outside. We have been live for 5 hours. Wow. I'm gonna go help her with that. I can't believe we've been live for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like 5 hours. YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I always try to remember to end the YouTube stream because it doesn't. I got to figure out if I can make that part of the button that I press. Because I'd like to end the stream at the same time on both platforms. Because we're going to start putting our new YouTube members. Thank you for those 2 new memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Let's, yeah, I was just gonna say, squeeze those out for me, please. Thank you. I just made a very quick decision to go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you. Thank you. I assume that was you. Thank you. Yes. I really appreciate it. I was gonna try and stay live and see if we couldn't. I already have an idea where to go though. Our amazing friend. We rated recently. We rated like what last time, but I don't care because 2 of our friends are collabing today, so we're gonna raid them again. We're gonna raid this person again. There's lots of amazing choices, but I am excited to take you there because I love what More and More does with crossing the streams. Oh, wait. Is he wrapping things up? They've been live for a little while. Oh, I think they're wrapping it up. Poop! Yeah, he's saying, I'm so glad we got to do this, and it was a great episode, and yeah, they're wrapping. That's okay. Please check out our friend More and More, and of course, obviously, our friend Pix. You know who I would love to take you over to party with is, let's see. Our friend Kanara just got started, and she is so hyped, fellow Pacific Northwesterner, for the new Food and Drink Club. So I want to support my fellow Twitch Women's Guild member, my fellow Creator Club founder. Kanara has been invited to be a founder for the Food and Drink Club, the brand spanking new. Yes, dear. Yeah, I'm going to come help you in just a second. Mommy's ending her stream. We're going to raid Kanara, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We got some good progress done. I think we did pretty much all of this, like at least a good like 4 to 6 inches worth of knitting today on that shawl, which I will continue to work on. I might actually also work on it off stream. You can see it right there. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate your time and enthusiasm and all the support. Especially thank you to these people. And like I said, we're going to add a screen for those of you who choose to be members on YouTube at Tier 2 and Tier 3. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Come with us on the raid, please. Please come see our friend Kanara. I will be right with you, Ramona. Please come see our friend Kanara. And thank you so much also to our patrons and Fourth Wall members. Like I said, I'm just really trying to make sure that I have all the different bases covered so I can keep, doing this and working with charities and following my passion. And you guys are all a huge part of that. And of course, moderators, we wouldn't be able to do it as well as we do without you. So thank you. I don't remember what's happening coming up besides the raid train stuff. School is out soon. And then I can, I don't know, maybe stream late. Maybe I try to do this to get up way early and I'm awake before everyone else in the house. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I will see you over there. Please practice self-care between now and the next time that I see you. You okay? It's super important and you are worth it. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you.